Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Spy. Hello, Samurai. Hi, Sid. Hi, Andy. Hello, Necro. Hi, Red Eye. Hi, Soren. Hi, Durges. So tonight, for the music, we're going to be playing full albums. So right now, we are listening to, of course, Daft Punk. The album is Discovery. And then after this will be They Might Be Giants. I believe the album is Flood. And then after that will be the album I've been threatening y'all with, which is Kimbra. And I think that's a self-titled album. And then we will be playing Boston, which is another self-titled album. And then after that, it'll be Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman. Hmm. If I thought I could get away with like showing the basically the anime for this album, I totally wouldn't. Hi, Toxic. And thank you, Proud Little Bunny. Hi, Serco. Hi, Vanta Black. How do I save my streams, Toxic? They are put on here on Twitch, but they don't have the music. There is a second site that Dirk just uses all the time. And then I also record copies of them for my own stuff. Hi, Cyrus. Oh, yeah. How was the furry luncheon? I may have already seen what you had for lunch. When you stream, it won't stay in your Twitch. Um, there's likely a setting that you need to do toxic. It should a copy of it should go to your like be placed on Twitch that everybody can see. Hi, Arma Prince. Hi, animes. Hi, Palika. What's the movies for movies night? Well, I'm going to do this from memory and not just read what like Spy wrote. It's Meet the Feebles and Happy Time Murders. But those will both be playing on Sunday in our Discord. To save the VODs to Twitch, you can enable your archiving in your stream settings. Go to Twitch Creator Dashboard, expand settings tab, click stream under VOD settings, toggle. Toggle the slider next to the store past the broadcast on the position. See? Perfectly simple and reasonable. Good luck, Palika. Only 1 hour. You can do it. Hi, Raki. Yeah, I saw this world and I really liked all the lights. Hi, Grumpy. Hey, disagreeable. It's never too early, Grumpy. It's always the right time. Oh my gosh, do I have a hand in there? Huh? I do. Ew, look at those gross little hands in there. You're so greasy. Come here. I know, standing out in the middle of the night with a little bell. Bring out your grease. Bring out your grease. And then I just get a collection from everybody. Some of you. Bacon grease, yeah. Maybe some other types, yeah. And you know, some of the meat oils and whatnot. Yeah, I try to get like captured by police all the time, and they can never get me for some reason. Yeah, I always slip right through their hands. I would be an awesome like. Okay, that went dark all of a sudden. I was about to say I could like hang myself in the tree, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, that didn't come out right. I know. So it'll be like, all right. Have you been a good boy or girl? Come here. Sit on my lap. No, oh, come on. Oh, no, no, come on. Oh, here, get back up here. No, sit on my, oh, here, no. Okay. Okay, gotta grab hold hard. Okay, there you go. Ha ha ha. Now, what do you want for Christmas? Come on. Get back up in here.
You heard it here first. Andy wants me to join them in a shower. Wearing super sexy. Hello, Zero. Oh, yeah, I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Be like, oh, it's Christmas time. Okay. Ah. Okay. Gotta do this higher. E. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Ah, slide. You slide. Ah. No. Ah. Okay. Maybe I need even more grease. I am like way too like slow at this. Just Scroll up, Toxic. We answer, actually, Samurai answered your question. And then I repeated it all like in a jumbled mess. Hey, Dylan. Ask the same question again, Toxic. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Ooh, what's that, Samurai? What question do you have for little old me? Hello, Mystic the Men Kisser. Why, thank you, Mystic. If you sold your underwear,
What, like virtual underwear or like real underwear? I know. I do kind of miss that guy. I mention it every time, but he came back a couple of times and then just sadly stopped coming back. Maybe one day we will see him again. Aw. This is true, Necro. He probably is like swimming in underwear money now. Yeah. Ah, maybe someday I'll have like used underwear money. Am I like an OG furry or like Silver Age? I don't know. Honestly, Dear Boy is like my very first like furry avatar that I like used regularly. Before I always had like extra avatars that were furry that I liked. But this would be my very first furry main. Hi, Jenny. Oh, an AI upscaled version of Interstellar 555 was shown across 1,000 some odd theaters like 2 days ago. Noise! I'm a gray muzzle to be sure. Okay, I'm a gray muzzle. Hi, Big Nuts. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Yeah, I would be counted as a gray muzzle, but I don't have any, like, facial hair. I'm hoping to one day grow facial hair, but yeah. Hi, Dumpressa. I do miss the used underwear salesman, Sturgis. He was a fun guy. I don't have a beard. That's like my cousin Tim. Yeah. That's not me, silly. You're barely there. Chin hairs are turning white. Oh goodness. Come to think of it, I do have just enough to make like a really, really crappy goatee. And normally like every couple of years I'll just let it grow out just to see. Yeah, if I have a couple of months where I'm like, you know what, I'm not doing anything, yeah, I'll try to grow it out just to see. Because not only is there hardly any there, it like takes forever to grow. So I'm definitely a person that can shave like every 2 or 3 days, and you would never know. Hello, Wonder Bunny. Hmm. Sage advice there, Wonder Bunny. But actually, I'm really surprised at this album. Until Spy showed the video in Discord, I thought there was a couple of songs that were animated. I didn't realize there's like the entire album, and so that was really really cool to find out. Starting to get white hairs in your mid 20s. Yeah, I started going gray in my 20s as well, but it was just random hairs. And my spouse at the time would like just reach into my hair and like just rip out a gray hair, that was like be like ha. So there for a while, even though I had gray hair, it never did last. Exactly, Durgis is like, I may have like some gray hair now, but I am very, very much would rather have that than not have the hair. Thank you, Dragoon. Cheers, Dragoon. Yeah, my son like he had a friend that started going like bald in high school. And so it's weird to have more hair than your son's friend. It's like, okay, this is really strange. uh, I am not currently at my new place. I am down in Florida still. Still getting some stuff ready. You're a hairy bastard, Grumpy. You probably die if you get waxed. Then you might want to get some Nair. Just take a Nair bath. But basically, yeah, there's still another month before the house is officially sold. And so I'm kind of down here taking care of things. What? No Nair for your junk? Oh man, where's your sense of adventure? I mean, seriously, have you even lived until you get chemical burns on your junk? I don't think so. Ah, curse the samurai. What I'd miss about this house is location. It is smack dab in the middle of the city, and I really enjoyed that. I like having access to about everything you can think of within like a 2 or 3 miles. It's really nice. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, yeah. There wasn't time to mute. Hmm. Hi, Soup. Grumpy says, "Look, the most daring thing I do down there is shower with Dr. Broner's peppermint soap and then dust myself with Gold Bond medicated powder. It's like shoving a New York peppermint patty in my shorts." Well, I'm going to have to remember to do that now. I mean, who doesn't want a York peppermint patty in their shorts? Of course, Jenny, you're welcome to do anything with um, the stream that you like. Thanks, Pyro. Thinking about Gold Bond Powder song. What? There's a Gold Bond Powder song? Thanks, Rumpy. Now all I can think about is peppermint junk. And all the fun you could have, like with candy canes and like other, jokes. Oh no! That does sound like a fun like video, Dumpressa. Night night animes. Yeah, I think actually I'd be terrible at trying to stream while watching a video. And why aren't my arms moving? I got dead arms. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's working. What? What? Are you going to start working now? Huh. I think so, Grumpy. Ah, there we go. Oh, but I did sleep like an insanely long time today. And then since I didn't really have anything that absolutely had to be done today, I just kind of rolled over and like kind of was in that half dream spot where I'm like, I should probably get up and do something. No. Yeah, any moment now I might. But what? Huh? Yeah, I should definitely. Hello, Kaniko. Oh, nice, Samurai. Didn't wake up till after 9? Ugh. That's like getting up early. But I know that is very rare for you, so I'm very happy for you. Oh, what'd you make for breakfast? I think my breakfast was refried beans with cheese. Such a good breakfast. I was grumpy. I'm like, I don't want anybody to be around me today, so yeah, this is the best breakfast I could have. Oh, nice, Grumpy. Yeah, moving furniture takes a lot out of you. And today was like kind of the day that I'm like, you know what? I am like just not doing anything today. But yeah, I think the thing with moving furniture, particularly like once it's already, you know, big pieces are all put together or whatnot, is that for me is I don't really think about like proper lifting techniques and whatnot. So I'm just jerking stuff around. Come on, yeah, come on, mother. I'm like, you know what? If I'd take like just a couple of minutes and like think about how to lift things properly, I probably wouldn't be half as sore. And I'm like, eh. Oh, so I get a text from my sister, and she's like meeting all the new neighbors, right? And so she sends me a text like, "Oh, I'm actually being social and blah blah blah," and talking to everybody. And like, so I met like four different of our neighbors today. Yeah, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's nice." And she's like, "And by far my favorite is the old lady across the street that has dementia." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, that sounds like somebody that you would get along with." But yeah. Hmm. So that should be fun. I hope I get to go outside sometimes and hopefully she's throwing random things at like passing cars or something. That'd be awesome. Yeah, the I think everybody has over an acre, so a little bit spread out. But they're not like rural housing spread out. Yeah. I don't know. There's like if you're from a really really rural area, then houses being spread out is like 2 or 3 blocks away is your next neighbor. So this is still very much city living, but still with a decent sized plot. Are y'all spread out, Kaneko? Oh my goodness. Oh, the mattress isn't big and heavy. Yeah, it's like, um, I had to help my sister move a mattress, and like it actually had handles. I'm like, what? This is so awesome. So it's like they actually could like reach down and get like a good grip on it. You didn't have to do that weird clutch, as you're trying to like move like a mattress. It was like actually a, like sewed on handle. I was like, oh man, this is so nice. Where you grew up, you could reach out your window and touch the house next to you. Nice. That's actually kind of like my place in Utah. See, I almost said the name of my city again, and I didn't this time. Because it's like I got like this thin little driveway that I can barely like my truck like I have to be very careful to get it even down that because I have to actually get my mirrors and pull them in. Yeah. Why are you calling me a sweet summer child? What'd I do, Samurai? Is there supposed to be a better way to moving mattresses? Hmm. Pivot. Wait, mattresses have handles now? What? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, my mattress is old. It's been a decade since I bought my mattress. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was sleeping on that old of a bed. Oh. Do I flip it occasionally? Yeah, I'm like, God damn fucking mattress. Yeah, you know what you can get. And so I do that every like month or so. You know, just gotta let you know your mattress know its place. Yeah. But my mattress isn't flippable. It's just has a one layer thing, and then the top had a padding, and so I'll rotate it, but I don't flip it. But yeah, it's like I got my mattress in the mail as well. And I was so astounded. I'm like, when did they start doing this? This is awesome. It's like because it was all rolled up into like a big old circle thing. And then it was all bound together by like one little thing where you had to like cut it, you know, and then jump back and let it blow up, you know, like swing. Aw, thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I thought so as well. It's like, um, I like the white lights. Is I think for Christmas time, um, I like just doing the white lights instead of colored ones. It's like my favorite. Well, this world is called Xmas Light City. And really, other than this, there's not much to the world. My trip was really good, nice and uneventful, and just listened to my book and like just had a pleasant trip. Oh, which if you're there, Cyrus, those books, I am now on the third book of the series that you recommended, and I am really, really enjoying it. I thought the first book was just a little bit slow, but was fun, and you can really, really tell how the author has progressed and gotten better and better at their craft. I know if it's up to me, I don't decorate. I am very much one that just the holiday season is something to endure rather than something to celebrate. So if I was left to my own means or devices, I should say, left to my own devices, I would not have anything up. But the city that um moving to, they have some weird thing like one of the church groups has these bags with candles in them that you they give out, and so everybody like just neighborhood after neighborhood will have like all these little white bags lining their sidewalks and whatnot. So like for the final week of Christmas, everybody starts lighting them up to where it's just like the entire street is these little glowing white bags. This is like really weird. Oh, that's right, Samurai. Ah, no, like Christmas rush this year for you? Oh, that's got to feel really, really good. Your city has the Satanic Church? Nice. I would love to go to the Satanic Church. Get some swag. There was a whole subplot in Bad Santa about like bags that you lit candles in. Huh. Okay. Oh, nice, Grumpy. I'm glad that you get the holidays off this year. Hello, Desario. Hi, Skyless. You want 20-inch horse dung for Christmas? You might have to talk to Sid about that, Kaniko. King, like, the Satanic Church has gotten way too commercial. I believe you should be able to worship Satan in the comfort of your own home. Truer words have never been spoken, King. You work Monday and Tuesday and then off for the rest of the year, Dumpressa? Nice. Awesome. You got any plans to do for your time off? You heard your name, Sid? Yeah. Kaniko was looking for some horsecock, and I was like, well, you're going to have to talk to Sid about that. And apparently Samurai has something. I think he might have something on his avatar. So you also might want to talk to Samurai there, Kaneko. That is awesome, Grumpy. You worship a deer? Oh, so do I. Oh, Skyless is in a snuggly mood. Noise, noise, noise. That is a good plan, Dumbressa. Relaxing and catching up on needed sleep. Hmm. I have thankfully never met anybody that was um, got the grumpy reaction from Happy Holidays. But then again, I don't wish anybody like a Merry Christmas nor Happy Holidays. Everybody go, we'll say they're lying. I'll be like, yeah, thanks. It is King. I was looking at it earlier and it's like 10 minutes long. And I'm like, this song is very, very, very repetitive. And yet it goes on for 10 minutes. Actually, I was looking at the album songs and a lot of them are that way. Is like the weakest song on the album, for whatever reason, will also be like the one that they just never could end. Yeah. It'll be like the longest songs and you're like, it's like they knew they had something. They're like, I got something here. Yeah, and it's kind of good, you know, but maybe I just need more of it. Nah, just they should have gone back and reworked it. Have an adequate winner. I know. It's like, how long has this song been going? We still got 2 more minutes. It's like, this is Discovery. And next will be They Might Be Giants Flood. Oh, whoops. How'd that happen? Eyeballs. I know, it said it right there in the intro. It's a brand new album for 1980. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be listening. Um, First, we listen to Daft Punk. So the next is going to be They Might Be Giants Flood. And then after that, we'll be listening to Kimbra. And I think the album is self titled. I can't remember. Then it'll be Boston. Boston. And then Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman. Yeah, Too Long is off Discovery, and it's like the entire album is gold. It's like awesome, 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 and then Too Long comes on, you're just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. At least they knew it. You know, they like titled the song exactly what the song is. Now, see, I didn't understand that. Is like when Tiny Toons actually did a couple of their songs, I was just ecstatic. And come to find out that it is a lot of people's first exposure to the group. I'm like, ah, how did you guys not know? Hello, Chef Botai. When this album came out, you were 10. Looks like we're going to have some commercials here in a couple of seconds. And also, They Might Be Giants went on to make a lot of intros for like cartoons. Do you remember like some of the cartoon intros that they've done, Samurai? Wait, they did Homestar collabs? Oh, I didn't know they did the Daily Show opening. That is really cool. Hello, Robonite. Cartoon Network in the 90s was really good. There was a sexy dear nurse on Cartoon Network. Hmm. Well, this is a really good song. I'm glad that Crow requested it. Nurse Gazelle from My Gym Partner Was a Monkey? What? I know she did. She did a really, really great job on it. A Mortal Kombat Ninja? Nope. I pay. Come here, Faye. Come here. Aww. Little cutie. Oh, such a good boy. Hi, Blackie. Having a rough day, Fate? Okay, tomorrow I am definitely going to sit down and send out some Christmas gifts or something. Truly, truly, 100%. Going to sit down and actually, like, order some gifts. Let's see if that works. You quoted me in one of your comics? Aw. Ooh. Now I'm kind of curious what the quote was. I was talking about circus peanuts, but you took it out of context. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have the mustache on, or the physics on the mustache set up correctly. But it's all good. Cheers, Dylan. Well, you got get, you got, you got to take it down if you want to take a drink, or else it gets all stuck in your mouth. Let's see. There was another world with a good background. I should totally add the mustache to like um, my maid outfit. Mm. Be like, I'm a butler, sir. I buttle. See, and this is a Star Trek reference. Everybody does want to like prosthetic foreheads on their real head. Oh yeah, I saw that video, Thomas. I would love to be a Klingon. That would be awesome. I know there was a good spot. I had the view of the moon. There we go. I don't think so. I think he traumatized his kid. I think a lot of those jokes when you play them on like very small toddlers or whatnot, there's like I think you just created permanent trauma rather than a funny joke. But eh. As am I grumpy. As like some of the stupid things that I did and thought was cool back in the day, you know. If I had to still be judged by that, some things I'm glad like have just gone away. That there is currently no record of them. Night night, Grumpy. Do I like the slave Leia outfit? Yes. I think my brother had a poster of slave Leia, like, up in the room for like years. Did I steal it? No, my brother and I shared a room pretty much until he graduated. I think maybe the last year he was home, we actually had a different room. Would I put it on Goth Deer? I think so. Um, it's one of those that if I found a good version of it. Welcome, Maple Cinnamon. Aww. Is that a cutie asking if that's a cutie? I think it is. I'm glad you're here, Maple Cinnamon. Apparently, I smell like cinnamon and brown sugar. And some maple would go great with that. That's right, Samurai, you did. You were talking about the breakfast you made. Nice. Have you played VRChat much before, Maple? Awesome. If you may not, okay, you probably don't, since you just started watching. But anyway, Necro is an adorable raccoon with like these giant ears. I mean, literally, they stand up higher than my hands. But Maple, if you are looking for over 18 group of like older gentlemen and ladies and lads to like hang out with, do join the Discord. We meet up pretty regularly. I know, Raggy. Necro's ears are delightful. Am I a deer? Yes. Awesome. Being mute in VR is a lot of fun. I still do it all the time. When I very first started, I was a mute. And so that's how a lot of times when I go in Publix, I'll kind of revert back to that. And particularly like when I meet new people, I'll just mute myself and be like jumping around, playing around with them. That's a good question, Thomas. Both of those actually work pretty well, but I would say it's the second one. Because the first one might be Deariest Deer. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. But even when I was streaming, I first started out as a mute, which is why I have like text under here. It's kind of holdover from when I was being a mute, and then I went to an AI voice, and then after that, I just ended up doing my own voice, like 6 months ago now or more, and then it's been. Just a way to socialize and slowly getting more and more comfortable with myself. Actually, I feel like it's been longer than 6 months. Because let's see, you've been streaming now for 5. And it seems like I was using my own voice before you started streaming. So yeah, at least 6 months. I know when I saw that come up today that like that you've been streaming for 5 months now. I'm like, what? When did this happen? Time goes by so quickly now. You're not ready for the distant future of 2025? Oh, I know. But that's like way, way far away now, Necro. I mean, that's like we'll have flying cars by then. You pet the deer where you live? Noise. Wait, do you live in Japan with that deer petting park? That would be cool. Nice maple. But like, place I lived like 2 houses ago, um, the deer would come up into the back as well. There was a small river that like right on the side of a mountain out to the desert, and so the deer used that as a pathway. Um, so like they came up in the back all the time. Found out that you can't actually I think it was rosebuds that had on a decoration one time that I'd accidentally left outside, you know? And so it was like right as it snowed. So I forgot about them and like came out the next day. I'm like, oh no, they're going to be ruined. Yeah. And I get there and the rose tops are all gone. And you could see like a deer track, like going down the backyard, just going like paralleling the fence, and then it must have spotted the roses because it made like a direct line to the porch and then back away back to where it was and kept walking, and I'm just like okay, so obviously deer like rose heads. Ah, that's nice, Maple. But anybody that might just be joining us tonight, we are doing full albums, and right now we are listening to They Might Be Giants Flood. And then the next one is going to be Kimbra. Because Kimbra, I just adore her. She's like, that perfect mix of like cute and like absolutely insane that you should never ever touch with a like a even a 10-foot pole, but you're like, oh, yeah. I know what you mean, Samurai. Usually on an album, there are a couple of songs that the artist just kind of phone in. You can tell that they put their heart and souls into these other songs. And then, like, a couple of them that, just, should we do blah, blah, blah? I guess. But yeah, on this album, everyone does seem like something unique. Oh, exactly the same, Maple. Is like when when I started playing VR chat, um, is I didn't realize that um, like because of course when you're out in normal society, out in the world, you act differently. I am nowhere near as bouncy or like I'm very subdued, and so when I'm out like doing stuff, I have to go. Okay, now we are going to walk normal. And so anyway, I didn't realize that like because I was still being a mute, and so I'd have like a female avatar on, and I didn't realize that so many of my mannerisms were like feminine like that. So it's like people all the time, would debate, that every girl in VR chat is actually a guy or blah blah blah, But like with me is like I passed basically, just due to like the mannerisms I didn't even think about. Anybody seen the movie Tank Girl? Yes, Tank Girl is a great movie. Yeah, we watched it just a little while ago, I thought. Freaky Friday? Which one? Isn't there been like 3 or 4 different versions of Freaky Friday now? I know, you can't even shake your tail in normal society. Exactly, Necro. What is up with that? I know, Samurai is like, hey, all the girls are guys. You're like, yes, yes. This is my jam. That's very much the same thing here, Maple. Um, I think everybody, or maybe not everybody, but I think quite a few of us um, have been trying to be closeted for a while there in our lives. But honestly, now I just don't care. I am, I am what I am. I'm just me, and everybody can just deal with me. Yeah, I used to actually have a lot of fun doing that, Spy. Is I'd be dancing around, blah blah blah, But at the end of the night, I do like to, even if I'm being mute like the entire night, I do like to unmute and tell everybody good night and give them head pats and like, all right, you guys have a good night. And so yeah, there is quite a few times where, before I found Dear Boy, people were like, wait, what? What? Hello, Raptor. Hmm. Well, I would have been very lucky in that my parents are just supportive, but they're not. I did have some problems in high school with my stepfather, not because he wasn't being supportive. He was just his views of the world was different than mine. And so all the time he would be like, okay, okay, he kind of accepted me for who I am, but he's like, yeah, you probably have less flack and in your life if you just man up a bit. uh, Aw, that's got to be rough, Maple. Yeah, I've mentioned many times, like my stepfather, we didn't get along well together. Like when I was in high school, and it wasn't until years later that we got back in the same area again and started hanging out a lot. That we really, really started to understand each other. For myself, it was, uh, after I had raised some kids, is I noticed the patterns and I was able to look back at everything that he did and I can go, okay, that was not the right thing to do, but I understand that it was what he was trying with his experiences. He was still doing his best. So he was very much a cowboy, blah, 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 a manly man. And for him to suddenly get like a very effeminate um, young guy that he has to kind of help co-parent, it was a lot for him. Your Samurai says his dad taught him to throw knives and to make you less gay. Now you know how to throw knives and suck cock. Well, two very important skills there, Samurai. Samurai's like, it's not true. My dad disappeared when I was 3. We're still waiting for him to come back for smokes. Hmm. Hmm. I know you had a rough go of it, Samurai, and if ever one day you want to talk about it, just let me know. Because there is some things that, um, it's just nice to know, it's like background about people that you know and care about. So you wouldn't be trauma dumping or anything. Because there is definitely a difference between, hey, like saying, hey, this happened, and being like, oh, woe is me, this happened. Yeah. Hi, Ray. I know, Ray. We've been talking to you for a bit, and I realized I never said hi. Slacking. But yeah, I found Kimbra, of course, after she did the duet with for somebody I used to know. Yeah, and and I really, really loved her album that she had out at the time. And this is the one. Oh, it's called Vows. I knew it wasn't self-titled. Ah, nice. So what's the stream for tomorrow, Samurai? I still desperately need to play some Dance Dash. Every time I go to play it, something comes up, and I'm like, ah. Oh, the 50 game that you're going to play on Wednesday. I got an ad for it, like on Steam, and so I kind of went through the games. I was like, oh, this is going to be a really fun stream that Samurai's going to do. But for those who don't know, I think it is on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. Samurai is going to do a stream. And what's the name of the game again? But it's like 50 different, like short little games. But they all look like, something that could be a lot of fun, like Nintendo-esque type games. UFO 50. But there were a couple of RPGs in there that looked really, really old school, and I'm like, oh, those could be a lot of fun. Night night, Dylan. Nope, this is a Lambie. Is the base. And when I found it, I really, really liked it. And so I didn't do a lot of changes to it. It's more color hue changes and very, very minute stuff. Let me see if I can find the default one. But this is the default one. It's not much different. I just slowly kept working on it until I got everything exactly how I wanted it. How many days is the game? 19 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I did a lot of work trying to get a little bit better highlights, a little bit better color, freckles, changed the eye color a little bit, added bones to the hair, and this, changed the ribbon, gave it a bulge, switched the colors around, and then I've also been adding tons of outfits. Hi, Rel. Yeah, I'm gonna have Snuggles a little bit later. We have excellent music for tonight. I think Snuggles will be, if I time this right, should be a little bit of Boston and then some Cat Stevens. Aiden Fox Shake. What the boom? It's so small I can't see what it is. Because I got a virtual window and like it makes my entire stream like small, and then I'm trying to look at the one little thing. Hello, Hunto Car Cat. Oh, Rel. Is Buns shaking? Ah, I don't have. Where is my OBS? There we go. Yeah, a lot of the worlds I really, really like are just simple ones. I like them to have one or two features that are just really, really great. And this world is just two little islands connected by a log with a really, really cute, like, good looking moon and everything. You have hummus? What are you eating with your hummus? Hummus with naan. Oh, nice. Hello, a random table. Like in the Discord server? Oh man, okay. I have a pretty extensive block list. Let's see, where would I even find my... Oh, there it is, blocked. Showing that I have nobody blocked, which cannot be right. Oh, it's not that it wasn't working. It's like I had so many. I have 1,239 blocked. Hello, legal wonton. I do have you blocked. I'll go ahead and unblock you. A lot of times in Publix, I block people pretty quickly. So, I mean, even if people are blocking the mirror or something, I'll put them on my block list. Aw, thank you, Soup. Yeah, Yisto did like such an amazing job on it. Like, very, very happy with it. You got your quest for Christmas last year, Necro? Have you only been on VRChat for a year? Aw. Yeah, Necro is like, you should definitely be like a higher rank by now. I wonder what the heck's going on. Hmm. When you first started playing the game, did you kick somebody's dog? Ah, selling the nude photos, are you, Necro? I see how it is. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is that maybe you just need to way expand your friends list or something. Actually go out in Publix. Ugh. Yeah. Hi, Wacky. And welcome back, everybody. Doing good, Wacky. It's been a nice, relaxing day today. Just really enjoyed um, not having anything like that absolutely had to be done today. Which I'll probably regret it tomorrow by putting off a couple of little things, but that's a problem for tomorrow me. I know tomorrow me has yet to do a single thing for me ever. I know, always like acts like he's better than myself because he's from the future. So you're originally going to name yourself Mario Wacky, but now you're like, too many accounts have Wacky One. Actually, come to think of it, I was joking about future me, thinking that he's better than me, but probably future me does think he's better than me. Because it goes back to that like thing where if I ever met myself, like the past me, like from when I was a young lad or something, I would kick my own ass. Be like, what are you thinking? So future me probably does think I'm a dumbass. Huh, good to know. Ooh, we could do like a boy band now. Yeah, if we got okay, we got the wacky one. Now I got the hot one and the talented one. Okay. I guess Samurai will have to be the hot one, and then yeah, we'll have to get somebody with talent. Okay. And I'll be the one that like people are always like, oh, he must be related to like whoever formed the group. Yeah, whoever's the talented one, I'll be like their brother or something. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Samurai could be the talented one. Hi, Corbin. Well, I think if you're the one who whacks their wacky, I think you might have a lot of competition for that position. Aw, thank you, Corbin. Hi, Hagrid. Okay, Necro is definitely the cute one. Samurai can be the one with talent. Now we need a bad boy and a nerdy one. Soup for the bad boy. Ah, I'm liking this. Uh-huh. Too late, Soup. We decided you're the bad boy of the group. That's true. You know, Soup could be the brat. uh, yeah, Soup will be the bratty one with like, you know, that will secretly be like, you know, really like I have a heart of gold and super protective. So they'll be like whipping out a knife. You touching my man? You touching my man? Night night, wacky. Hi, Chef Botai. So BLJ is a backwards long jump and not a blow. Okay. Oh, I just remembered that Boston is actually like barely over a half hour long, like their self-titled album. So we may need to add an album near the end of the stream tonight. Well, blow me down. Okay. I am Chef Bowtie. You can never get enough frolicking in. Yes, a BLJ is a bacon, lettuce, and jalapeno sandwich. Chef's kiss. So good. Okay, now a BLT does sound good. Oh, I'm so upset. So anyway, today was my lazy day, like I said, and I decided, you know what? I'm actually gonna get some food delivered in. It's been a while, and I'm like, and I put in the order, and it's like 3 times as much as like if I just went to and get a hamburger, and I'm like, I should just go get a hamburger. But I'm like, you know what? Nah, just do it. Have a nice, fun, lazy day. Get some food like ordered in, and you can see, like, and so I did. I went and got, you know, another chicken with like some type of tomato sauce and with cheese on top. And it's all like really good from one of my favorite Italian restaurants. Yeah. And I get it. And it was so overcooked. And everything tasted off like they put in too many spices into the sauce or something. And so I'm just like eating it and I'm like, If I didn't hadn't just like dumped a massive amount of cash for it, I would have put it to the side, but I'm still like, no, eating it now. Yeah, it's just chicken parmesan. Chicken parmesan is one of my favorites. I think I have some type of chicken parmesan like favorite dish from almost every restaurant. Yeah, wacky. I should have got a meatball sub. I don't know that I've ever had an eggplant parmesan. But I did really, really, really enjoy the tater tots that you recommended that one time. Those were insanely good. So if an eggplant parmesan is good, then I'll have to try it. Well, to be honestly, like I love basically anything that has pizza sauce and cheese on it. Which I know it's not pizza sauce exactly, but yeah, it is. Oh, come on. It's so close to pizza sauce. It's pizza sauce adjacent, so it's pizza sauce. Speaking of which, you know what? I could probably make that at home. Hmm. I could probably just get like, a chicken strip, a breaded chicken strip, and then put pizza sauce on it, throw some mozzarella on top of it, and call it good. That'd be like just the same. Do I mean marinara sauce? Yeah, more than likely. Pizza sauce. Yeah. Hello, Kaniko. Hi, Hagrid. Oh, so I tried the Marvel Rivals game today. And yeah, and it was pretty much just like Overwatch. I even had like um, a small girl in a giant mech. Yeah, yeah. So it was very, very, very similar. So I kind of tooled around with each character. Tried out their kit and see how they were different and whatnot. And I did really like Cloak and Dagger. That I thought that was a good character team up thing that they did there. But basically, I tried the healer classes. Um, so, because like anytime I don't know about like how a game works or like where I'm going or trying to figure out the map, what I'll normally do is I'll play like a healer class and then follow around the tank. Yeah, that way I can get a lay of the land, figure out where things are, and then just like zap the like tank with the heals and whatnot. I know, no man thing. Barely even playable. But it was kind of fun to play the game because, um, playing a healer is like usually you're the very first person that, like, if there's a group of people coming in, they'll like find the healer and like just rush you and like try to kill you as quickly as possible. And so it was kind of fun, like the first couple of games being playing against people who did not do that. So it let you be like just healing, healing everybody as they shot each other. And so I did pretty well for the first couple of games, and then I guess the matchmaking must have caught up with my skill level, and then I lost a bunch. I'm like, meh. But all of them are really, really well animated. And I like that all the characters were available, but like the different skins is what people pay for. So I thought that was a great way to monetize. Because yeah, if I got super into it and like had one favorite character or something, I could see myself dropping like 10 or 20 bucks on like a really awesome skin. But shooters aren't really my bag. But if you are like those type of games, then definitely give it a try. It's a very competent shooter. Um, and they did it well. Like graphics are really good. Gameplay's well. Every character kit is just different enough for them to have their own flavor. Oh, and the character from yesterday that we couldn't remember their name or couldn't like place who the heck they were. It was because they were an original character created for the game. That's why none of us recognized who it was. I know it'd be really helpful if I remembered the name, but is the user interface good? Yeah, it seemed pretty good. Um, I also like that each character had like a difficulty rating. So basically, how difficult their kit was to do well with, you know. So there are, like for me, I'm not terribly great at first person shooters, and they did have characters that their kit was super simple. Yeah, it was just basically shoot things, and here's maybe a special, and then they had that up to like other ones that had like a really, really complicated array of things that they could do. Yeah, I think it was Luna Snow. But I was impressed with, like I said, everything looks great. It like is a very visual pleasing game. But they did have like I said, Cloak and Dagger is my favorite character, and they did have that set up really nicely. In that it was a hybrid. One it was like one character or for both the two characters. Okay, how can I explain this? You're choosing one character, even though it is both Cloak and Dagger. So you can press a button and switch between them. And so Cloak was like more DPS oriented, while like Dagger was more healing. And so it was a really, really great hybrid class. Ah, no boops, Thomas. Only Pat. Oh, nice. Are you going to show it off tonight, Durgis? Oh, and my Christmas sweater came in. So, my Christmas sweater that like had all the problems with from before, did arrive today, but it is, in Alabama currently. So I'll have to wait till I'm up there to actually get it out. Yeah, so the order went through. It came in. Um, for a sweater, it is a very, very smallish package. So I'm thinking it's not going to be that thick of a sweater. Have the texture like actually be bananas to where like the weave on it actually looks like banana weave or something. That'd be a complicated knot to do. Let's see, where should we go now? Oh, you know what? It's close enough. Let's just go to one of our cuddle worlds. But one of the things I do like about Kimber's music is she does a lot of the loops. Yeah. So if you ever see her live, she'll um, actually do like different recordings where she'll start the loops up herself. Yeah, and so it's really fun to watch. It's loops. There we go. Uh, I got to jibber jabbering earlier and missed one of my favorite songs. I mean, obviously I listened to it, but I don't remember listening to it. Hmm. And now we should be doing Boston. Ah, thank you, Chef Bowtie. But this is Boston's self-titled album. It's only like 37 minutes long, but as you'll see, the like almost every song on it has become a classic. You'd play this one constantly? Were you just like really good at the song or something? Yeah, playing Rock Band, there was a couple of songs that I felt I could actually sing. And so I played those all the time just because they, were in my range, and comfortable to sing, and I could hit the notes relatively well. Yeah, even with Rock Band, there was a couple of songs that, like, hey, if so and so's playing this game, we'll be playing this song. Also, another thing I liked about Rock Band is that, um, how it had the different skill levels for each song. So if somebody was trying to go up a skill level, you know, yeah, it's always fun for them to go, hey, all right, on this one section, I am going to mess up. So if you could save your, like, wait, what was it called? Wait, star power or something? Anyway, the sparkly thing where it gave everybody double points for a little while. But anyway, they could mess up more if like everybody had star power on, and so um, particularly on drums, it seemed like there was always difficult sections that like the drums would have, and so it was fun to watch everybody like actually work as a cohesive unit and be like, okay, I'll go first, and even though it didn't give us the best score because if everybody did their star power at the same time, that gave you a better score. But if somebody you knew was going to struggle with a part, then you could like daisy chain your star power to get them through it. But I found all my plastic instruments in the back of my closet. So when I set up in the shed, um, I might have just enough room then to set up the plastic instruments as well. So I'll probably be giving myself blisters playing the rock band drums. My left leg keeps wanting to go nuts. But yeah, I think Rock Band and World of Warcraft are my two most expensive games. Just because Rock Band I did for probably a good year and a half. Um, like every piece of DLC that they came out with, I picked up. Yeah. So like that was what, 4 songs a week. Oh yes, other than VRChat, of course. Although Final Fantasy 14 is starting to get up there, because I always forget to turn off my subscription, because I'll play it for a month, put it down, remember 2 months later, oh yeah, I need to turn off that subscription. You don't have a skirt, Necro? Mm. I mean, you have to have a skirt just so you can experience, you know, raising your own skirt without your hands. Because that's fun. I think I could help you with that part, Samurai. Hey, Renala. Hmm. Just thinking about this album and like how what a good deal it must have been, because a lot of times, back in the day, you just had to buy the entire album for your favorite song on there, and maybe one or two other ones might actually be really good. Um, so to get an album like Boston that is just absolutely gold from front to back, it would have been like a huge. Yeah, I love that the intro has its own name. The first half of this song is called Foreplay, and the other half is what is it? Long time? Yeah, long time. Did I ask you a question earlier, animes? Hmm. I don't think so. Let's see. How did you get the name animes? Hello, Victor Vaughn. Rave Cyber, thank you. Let's see. Hurry and double check something. Hi, Bear. And welcome the acoustic cat. You're just in time, Pear. Oh, yeah. Super sexy time. Oh, relaxing by the fire. So greasy. Oh, I could catch fire any moment. Yeah. Oh, look at those sexy legs. Oh, yeah. I know. Mm. How can one avatar contain so much manliness? Ah. Do you have mixed feelings about saying hi, Pear? How about, hey, Pear? Oh, such a good boy, Pear. Mm. Come and give me a kiss. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Mm. Get all the oil I can into my mustache. Mm. 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 Here, let me pucker her up. Mm. Mm. Ah. You're feeling romantical? Ah. Oh, yeah. Let me face into the floor a little bit. Oh, look at that beautiful leg. Ah, so sexy. Yes, come kiss me in my hot little mouth. Give me a kiss. Hmm. I'm all Sprite. I know. What happened there? Ah, sorry for just a moment, and the stream got taken over by like the sexiest beast I've ever seen. But after Boston's album will be Tea for the Tillerman and from Cat Stevens, which is one of my favorites. I know. It's perfectly normal animes, you know. Super sexy, has awoken many things in many people. Yeah. You just don't need to question it. Just go with the flow. Here, come here, cutie. Yeah, one more. Got something in the back of my throat randomly. Hmm. Come here. Hmm. Hmm. It's wild that Tom Schultz plays such a mean guitar. He's an MIT engineer. I didn't know that, Necro. That is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to hurry and run to the bathroom. I got into something that is stinging my eyes, and I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna hurry and go grab a paper towel and wipe them out. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, Fender Guitars was made by somebody who doesn't know how to play a guitar? That's pretty good. Oh, and I did want to mention again that with the coming holidays, I will be streaming on Christmas Eve, which is my normal streaming night. And then I'm going to move my Thursday stream to Wednesday so I can also stream on Christmas Day. So I will be streaming Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Now we're playing some Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman. But this is probably one of my most favorite all-time albums. It is just a classic. It brings back a lot of positive memories and just all around, just a really, really good album. Yeah, yeah. Samurai is like, I started thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? We're getting a really good group, and I'm not certain who has family that they'll be seeing, or if they'll be stuck home alone, or prefer to be home alone. So I thought I'd like stream. So anybody who might not um, have a social engagement can join us. Oh, nice, Howler. Yeah, so we get to spend some time together. Oh, I know what I can do for Christmas. But this would require going to the store. Ugh. But a lot of times I'll make up stockings for everybody. Um, fill them full of candy and a couple of silly toys or silly little things that maybe is not quite a gift in and of itself. So I always pack them full of like little things that would be fun. Oh, really? Christmas Eve is a busy day for you, Necro? Huh. Zyre, do you mind if I go to your house? I can be wrapped up as a Christmas present, wrapping, saying, open me. Deal, animes. Okay, I'll make sure to get a knife. Yeah, I'll, um, and I would like to do a New Year's Eve get together here on stream, and I'll post something in Discord. So we'll do a Discord get together. I know that, um, particularly on New Year's Eve, everybody's going to be pulled different directions. But so anybody who might want to come along is more than welcome. And we'll do a cuddle puddle for an hour or so on stream. You should get some rum. I have never done a drinking night, and New Year's Eve might actually be a good one to do it. But then again, I don't know. Kind of like the idea of a giant cuddle puddle. And doing that with like a bunch of people that are like, ah. We'll find out. Sinking into the carpet. Do I follow anybody that live streams? Yeah, I have a couple of people that I like to watch their streams. Samurai does a really good job, and their streams are really entertaining. Also have some old friends that I like to catch up with who end up streaming, and they're doing really good too. Yeah, everybody does love Snuggles. Mm, I don't know. I think we each do our own thing. Um, for me, it's just I like the idea of just kicking back and visiting with everybody. I think that to me is a lot of fun. Some of the other people I know that stream is how to do it differently. And one thing I've noticed about watching samurai streams is that they have a good gift for gab. um, Whereas a lot of times I am just racking my head trying to think of um, categories or something or topics to talk about. Um, when I watch samurai streams, they flow really well from topic to topic. Mm, thank you, Alex. Hi, Alex. Are you a good boy or girl? mm. Well, that would be your decision, but you're definitely a good boy or girl. This is one of those songs I always wanted to learn um, because it has a pretty simple run. Um, then right here, you just have a couple of different things, but the run just keeps going back and forth. Other than when he talks about rain and does a little burlette. And so it's always one of those songs that I'm like, this would be a great beginning, like piano piece to learn. Yeah, still playing the piano is still on my list of things to do. I have tried it several times. And um, it's very difficult for me because I am not musically inclined, and I know it. I think the most difficult things I've ever have done has been music related, which is a reason why I like all the rhythm games. Is I'm not good at them. You know, it's yeah, it's just they're very very difficult for me even on like easy or medium settings. And so it is really nice when you can get in the zone and play stuff, you know, like that's why I like the drums is because when you can actually get like um in the zone and like actually following along and like it feels like you're doing something more than maybe what you really are, you know, just basically pressing plastic buttons, but it does give that good feel of like, yeah, maybe I could actually play the drums a little. You'll sit on the piano all sexy and play the lute. Trying to think of like the lounge singers like sexy pose. But wait, you'll have to have a Luke, so you'll be like, oh yeah. You'll have it like up here. Hello, Casey a ducky. This is one of those songs that gets stuck in my head constantly. And so this is one of those songs that is like a pretty popular shower song with me. Hello. Come here. Aw, you cutie. How furry and fluffy do you think my fur is? I assume it's maybe not that fluffy, except like here on the chest, but it'll be nice and silky. Because I use my horse shampoo, thank you. For those who may not be in the know, horse shampoo, the mane is actually really, really popular with a lot of like the farm girls or the cowgirls. Just because it makes their hair insanely silky and smooth. So if you're ever having rough hair, go get some horse hair and mane conditioner. Hi, Black Thunder Wolf. Oh, nice, Freddy. Coming to get us. Okay. Oops. So what were y'all talking about, Freddy? Hmm. Hello, Arc Beauty. Yep, I'm a deer. See, I've got deer horns, ears. Hmm. I've got spots like a deer and a deer tail. I've got hooves. And deer beans. All deers have beans. Hey, Arc Beauty. A femboy deer? Yep, yep. Hmm. It is going really well. Had a pleasant day of doing nothing. It was wonderful, let me tell you. And then stream tonight has been really, really good. Nice, Arc Beauty. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. I know doing nothing is like, man, I would love to do nothing for like all the time. That's all I would be doing is nothing. Welcome, Arc Beauty. Hi, Big D. Necro. Such a good boy. Hi, Mark. That that leg likes to lose tracking. Well, I think we timed this really, really well. We'll be able to listen to this song, and then we'll only be missing one song out of all the different albums. But again, this was Cat Stevens' Tea for the Tillerman. Absolutely a wonderful album. One of my favorites. And if you haven't listened to it repeatedly day after day, then you definitely should. No, no Mariah Carey. But let's see. So we will be having a movie night tomorrow night. It is going to be adult Muppet themed. And I still can't remember the names of them. I know one's done by Peter Jackson. Night night, V. Meet the Feebles and the Happy Time Murders. And then we normally do a meetup on Monday. We might still put something official up, but we still meet almost every night anyway. Aw, he's zero. Aw. Pet your muzzle a little bit. Come here, Freddy. And it was another really good stream. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. Thank you for all the subs and bits and everything. So, night night, Spy. Night night, Raki. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Mock. Good night, Freddy. Good night, Necro. Night night, Corbin. Good night, Animes. Good night, Sid. Aw, hello, Kubo. Goodbye, Kubo. Good night, Alex. Night night, Durges. Night night, Dumpress. Night, Blucky. Good night, Toxic Night. No problem, Kubo. You know, always appreciate when you're here, but never feel bad if you miss a stream. It's just part of life getting busy. Night night, Ray. Still alive. Now, I am running a little bit late. Let's see, who should we raid? Just running a little behind. That's all good. Let's raid Wolf Tico. We haven't raided them for a bit. Night night, Andy. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye 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 bye.